Good evening. Welcome or welcome back to my little Alan Wake playthrough. This fine evening. For my next stream, by the way, I will do a little bit of art on Sunday, most likely. But tonight we're going to jump back in and small recap, I suppose. We're in the first couple of chapters and Alan Wake has come to a not at all creepy little town. And lost his wife and about 1 week of memory, it seems. Oh, and there are people infected with evil black fart gas shadows that are trying to kill us. So on par with any horror game, I would say. And we'll just jump right back in, I would say. I made myself a little bit of mood lighting. I hope that's the right... Why does it look like that? I hope that's the right one. Yeah, I think I was hiding in a toilet, actually. That is familiar to me.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Yeah, so it seems like when Alice vanished, he tried to write her back into his life or something like that. Oh! That was nasty. Nasty. I still remember how to dodge. It was like this. So we aim the flashlight, and that counts also as our how we aim our gun. And then I think the other bumper is a flare. Oh, and we still have a rifle. Nice. I haven't really gone through the manuscripts. It's like an actual sort of book that you can take. Oh, we are in the right chapter. I was a bit confused how the save game was called. Where are we at? These are all, I think, a bunch of ones that I got from my first playthrough, which I stopped like 4 hours in. I don't know how far I got. I think it was episode 3 or 4. There was kind of a frustrating boss fight that I vaguely remember, and I hope I can get through it this time. Y'all just need to bully me a little bit to get through it. I think it's probably doable. There was also a sprint button. That's not it. That's not it. It's okay, I wasted a... What was it? Oh, it was the same as the dodge button. Got it. Before I get in there, I'm gonna see if we still have anything in here. Alright. I said whatever we do with this truck, it's not gonna last long, because that would be too convenient. Oh no, I have to steer it! Should open it, maybe. Can I just... I guess this is much more powerful than the flashlight. It's not great, I have to say. Oh, little jump. That went great. Ugh. Oh yeah, wasn't he hurt? Somewhere here? Oh. What was that?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah, I don't like that we got a flare gun just now. And there was a weird noise. What was the point of getting the car? We're just stuck again. Oh yeah, and last time I was complaining about how he's so very much in the right of the frame and not in the center of it. And it bothers me a whole lot. Bam. It still didn't kill them though. Okay, great start to my Friday Night League game. Maybe I need to drink more. I got myself a little drink.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I don't think that man has the wife, to be perfectly honest. I have my suspicions there. Because previously we were staying on a mysterious little island cottage, which just vanished, like the freaking island from Lost.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Oh, they're just friends. They're bringing us probably little trinkets. Crows like trinkets. We just gotta feed him a little bit. Surely nothing terrible or evil could happen. Oh, a secret. Did I get that one already?
A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Oh. Defeat the birds. I just saw that. I guess so. Hiya! How do you like this? I think I can only get them when they're in like a little cluster. Yeah, that kind of figured. I'm not sure if it's wise to use my flag on ammo for these guys. At the same time, there are a lot of them.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're going.
Okay, okay, that didn't go bad. How's he gonna write a freaking book with all this going on? Barry? Who, by the way, does not seem like a very competent agent.
Hey, Al.
Oh, hey, Hot Top.
Sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
That's alright, I would have thought that of me too.
To the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Oh, she sounds totally normal, definitely not infected with evil fart gas.
Good girl.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I was wrong about that woman being a red herring and she's actually evil. Just maybe. Oh, hey, I know this song. I hope I don't get any copyright strike. But I like this song.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You want to say something? I need to get my bearings.
Let's skip it. Just because of the song.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Okay, so it seems then that I only played up to episode 3 last time I played.
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Interesting. You know, I'm always like, okay, I get it that he probably loves his wife and stuff, but he's been almost killed multiple times by shadow monsters. And, like, I would not be down with that. Or at least, like, in Barry's place, I would be like, I know we're friends, Al, but I'm leaving.
Just a week earlier, they were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Where's the guys?
She knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died.
Oops, sorry, I pushed over your trash. It's those stupid city boys, they always make you work for the good, local, hardworking people. I mean, look at him. He looks so dorky. Maybe a little bit douchey.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
This doesn't look too bad. Could be nicer, also, but...
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
We're gonna have to murder her. That's not nice. I don't want to murder her.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Boy, I sure don't remember any of this happening. I was already thinking this last time I played. I already played this, but I don't remember shit.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Oh, it's God again. Yeah, God is also talking to us.
And your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary...
Oh no.
She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, that's normal. I feel like it would be more normal if there weren't any candles there. That's a little bit overkill. He doesn't look so super dorky on that left picture there, but with his sunglasses in the middle, not my type, I would say.
Took a day for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me, and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
Okay. So much for we're gonna pick him up and lead him outside.
Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry.
Again?
There was no time to waste.
This is quite annoying that this keeps happening. Oh, that's definitely just a texture. Yeah, we keep having to collect everything all over again.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me?
Oh god, he's just gonna turn into a shadow monster, I can already tell.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest!
But that's not even my name.
Right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Spillane? I feel like that's a reference that I do not get.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on.
Oh no, I think I may remember this because I think it was a lot of bullshit. Trying to get away from them. Let's see how I can fare. A cab! Outrun the popo! Although he's a white dude, like, he doesn't really need to worry about anything, does he? Although there appears to be a misunderstanding. We all know that never works out, so he's gonna have to do it on his own. Even though he's like a... He doesn't really have any survival skills. Although I guess he can shoot a gun. It's a bit more than I can do. Ow. Oh no. I'm out of stamina, see? He's just a weak low rider.
God! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Oh no, it's the fart gas. It is penetrating us. Any guns? No? Okay. Okay. Safety and peace. Drop hazard. Yeah, I would have needed that sign last time I played. May have accidentally fallen down a cliff. Just a little bit.
Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
I think the fart gas is helping us right now. Seems like it's killing the cops. Even fart gas is like a cab. Any guns, sir? No? Okay.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait. Oh no, I can't even do wee jump. He hurt his little ankle. Uh-oh. What if I just stay here? Uh-oh. Me when I'm running for my life. Uh-oh! Whoopsie! Oh, can we take a look at that? Yeah, actually we can. Well, rest in peace, guys.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Oda Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
So, if I know anything about video games, go where the light is. I think that, well, that's especially true in this game.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Evil gate?
The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Well, how convenient.
No power to the searchlight.
How inconvenient. Wait, it's inconvenient, isn't it? I know words. Well, hello, Fleshlight, my old friend. Coming with 5 Energizer registered trademark batteries. Which I still find quite hilarious.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Did that work? Flashbangs are somewhat of a mixed bag for me in games, because I definitely remember Call of Duty a lot of times. I would just flashbang myself and blind myself. Because why not?
You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Well, sir, why don't you call the police? I guess old people be old people. No, I want to get the manuscript page. Is that killing them? Probably not. Oh my god. Like, I know it doesn't make sense for this game to have an upgrade tree or anything like this. But I would love a better sprint as long as I don't have a weapon. Gimme gun, 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 gimme gun. No! I've learned one thing about America is that there's guns aplenty. I heard they grow on trees or something. Anyone could get one. Oh. So that a little bit too late. But just in time. Not you again. Oh, okay. Soak up some sun.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the try to sort themselves out. I
Was she being racist? I just heard those people.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Oops. Like I'm a cop magnet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Alan, what are you doing at this point? You don't know where you're going. You probably lost your flashlight again. Oh no. Is this like famously the bad chapter of Alan Wake?
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
I set up a little mood lighting earlier, and I have this lamp that I don't use often anymore because it flickers. But I thought, hey, that's perfect for Alan Wake. It's like built-in jump scares. Yes, finally. So thankful of the Taken that just killed himself right there. Instead of, I don't know, not going into the light.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Almost like I'm in some kind of video game. Can I move this? Oh, pick up revolver? Where? The darkness controls the Taken. Yeah, I had gathered as much. Oh. Can I turn this thing on again? Yeah, why didn't you shoot, Alan? What's going on there? Do I have everything reloaded? Dodge. Oh, does that heal me? It heals me a little bit, I think. I'll just wait here a hot second. Those big bears, like, guys, they sure pack a punch. Also, I'm just a frail little rider. He probably has like a D6 health die. Alright. Okay, maybe not this way. Unless I want to do a little jump down the side again. Oh, hey, Twitch was doing like some sort of new thing. I have no idea how it works. I think it involves putting in bits and then it does something. There you go, that's the update. Put in bits and it does something. Although they cost money, so I don't necessarily encourage people to do that. Although I do appreciate the subs that I do have. Well, hey, train, surely nothing will happen with that. Okay, let's reload it.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Yeah, that sounds so normal.
That wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong.
You think?
But she had called me.
Oh, okay, this is secret, so let's go this way first. Watch Ellen just go in here and it's just some porn. Thanks, buddy. I see you. I saw him this time. So proud of myself. Normally I run face first into an axe.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow the only path that's available to me? Sure, I'll do that.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What the heck? See, this is where we're starting to go a little bit like, is this game serious? With like the objects that are attacking me. Can't wait to meet the evil truck that attacks me. That was the part that I quit last time.
As a teenager, just started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist.
Ooh, heavy-duty flush.
Anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, it was still being evil over there. Thank goodness the fence, it can't penetrate the fence. What? That was easy. Anyone else? I got one more. And a bunch of flares. Stop. Will you? Oh my god. This guy sometimes, I swear. Oh. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah. Where's this guy been the last 2 episodes? We've already been through this. It's like it was Dead Space, where there would also be messages along the walls and everyone telling you cut off their limbs and don't cut off their heads. It was like really putting it out there. You should be cutting off their limbs every couple of seconds. It was a little bit ridiculous, but at the same time, I know players. I'm a player sometimes. It can be a bit daft.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What is this? everything about this.
He is Nixie-Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Oh, the effects. Great effects.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson.
That was like one of my favorite parts in Control as well. All these little real life bits they recorded. Oh no, isn't this where I have to fight the fucking truck? I don't want to do it. Okay, let's go. There it is. It's a fucking front loader, not a truck. Find the. Oh, I thought it was like fight a vehicle, which I guess it's technically gonna happen. Maybe I go press the button and then I have to dodge it. Ah! Oh, I gotta fight a front loader! He doesn't even care about flares! Ooh, there's this thing. I'll get it. Hope I don't die. Ow! Stop front-loading me. Can I get this? Okay, that's probably not the end of it though, right? I remember that being a lot longer than that.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours.
Unless last time I didn't realize I had to open the gate. That could have also been the problem. Maybe it was just my own stupidity. I'd believe that.
The coal mine will be far now.
Okay.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Now I have like 5 guns, right? But yeah, as far as I know, we don't just have 3 chapters, and yeah, I don't think he has the wife at all. He's probably held by the darkness, and we'll have to, I don't know, kill the darkness or become friends with it, maybe. Did I have to check the car? Actually. Although he did get out for some reason. Yeah, once we're done with Alan Wake, I will definitely play Control because I have like a craving to play it. It's so fucking cool. And then I was thinking about it today. Oh wait, Ellen is talking. Excuse me.
The manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Oh, we can just steal a second car. I was just like, it seems suspicious that it's here. How does he know to hotwire all of these? Then again, I read a Reddit post of someone like, oh, you should lock your car when you're in it. And I was like, duh, who doesn't lock their car when they're in it? Or just generally? Like, what? Why is this like a life pro tip? And then I thought, is that like an American thing? Do people not lock their cars? Do I see a manuscript page anywhere here? Man, free cars everywhere.
This is Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad...
I don't know where I should go. Could there be a secret down there? Do I care, though? I sure hope there aren't like multiple endings that depend on how many manuscript pages I get. That would suck. Ah, no! Why, car? Oh my god, this feels like my old car when I would drive up somewhere. Depending on how steep it was having legitimate trouble getting up there. I went to a different city once and it was so steep. And my car was just getting slower and slower, and I like shifted down in gears. I was like, oh my god, if this keeps going on, I'm gonna stall up here and then I'm gonna roll back and I can't do anything about it. And then I just crested the hill and oh my god.
Hope you enjoyed that too.
It was very scary.
You were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
I always pegged him.
But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special...
I forgot to turn something on. I'm gonna tab out real quick. Alright, should be fine. I like the little video clips more than the radio bonuses. Ooh, let's try this car. Gotta do that real quick, and we're back. Oh, this looks miney. There's like an abandoned house nearby that's has like a partially caved in roof and everything. And every time I go by, I'm like, I would love to go in there and look around. Some people do that as like a hobby, go to abandoned places and look around. There's not many of those that I would see around here. Or at least I don't know the right places to look. But it seems like such a fascinating thing to do. Especially if it's not maybe abandoned, completely empty. Ugh. There it is. Visitor parking.
I was early.
That's me.
Supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the
Parked like an ace.
coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Well, may as well read all that. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. They don't look like they're maintained like historical landmarks, though.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Open Sesame. Do I shoot any of these things? Maybe? No. What am I missing? Can I pull this? No. Can I pull this? No. Is there a window? No. I mean, yes, but no. Just get down there? I guess so. That was weird, like, player guidance. Whatever. Man's just running around with 10 freaking battery packs in his pockets. Maybe he has, like, inner pockets on that cool blazer of his with the freaking elbow patches. Like, he's just the, epitome of coolness. I'm like so jealous of him. Oh my god, look at this. Is the truck coming back? Stop! I dodged. Stop pretending like I didn't dodge. Okay, that's a dodge, though. Why is he so slow? Why is he like this? I wish I had flashbangs left. Please don't anyone be behind me. Let's just funnel them in here, maybe. Okay. Definitely not frustrated. Everything is fine and dandy. Oh, hey. Evil minecart? Is that a minecart? He's just looking at it like, what the fuck? Oh, flashbang. Nice. Okay, okay. Deep breaths. Everything is fine as long as the front loader doesn't return. And when it returns, I shall be prepared through all my experience of killing evil fart gas. Why would I go... Ellen, why are you like this? Actually, I'm calling the darkness out. Like, why are you being this ridiculous? Lifting objects like a poltergeist? Are you a poltergeist? I feel like that should be beneath you. Oh. That doesn't look good. That looks like a broadcast storm.
Was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Ooh, drive. We'll drive the darkness to death. Hell yeah. I hope I can fall down there. Just back up, make sure that guy's dead. Yeah. Now that it's smoking, we're just gonna casually walk away. Sorry to whoever this belongs to. But I feel like these people like to abandon stuff. It's like their favorite thing to do. Okay, okay, this is gonna be some bullshit, I think. Oh, should I risk getting in the car? Sure, there's gonna be more stuff thrown my way. I'm just gonna casually walk out of this car. Whoops, what? Did I... Surely they will not be able to walk upstairs. Wait, and those are zombie rules, right? Not darkness rules. Okay. Well, that wasn't half bad. And before you say otherwise, those are just garbage bins. There were other red colored stuff that I shot at. I was like, surely this is gonna be exploding and like doing damage to the darkness, but it did nothing. Yeah, these things, I watched... Oh, now they explode! Are you serious? This is what we call the forfeit effect. The, I guess, showing off effect. When you're like, oh, this doesn't work. Let me show you how this doesn't work. And then it works. Or it's the opposite. Something that does work just stops working inexplicably. And as Germans, we like making up words for such a thing. Ooh, that's a nice chair. I'm a writer. Writers don't know how to sit down, though. So guess we'll keep going. Oh no, not again. I'm gonna just wait here from the safety of this house. Oh man. I wonder if there will be any explanation what the quote-unquote darkness is.
The flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Okay, we can't drive. Go this way. Is one of them a secret? Okay, probably not. See, when they come at me in an orderly manner, I don't have a problem at all shooting them. It's just when they're so dang mean and team up on me. Which I think is just really not fair. Oh no. Oh, I think I tripped on something and that hurt my delicate ankle. Love when the dodge just doesn't work. No, I think we got it. Truly interesting though. I feel like I'll have some memory of most of the games that I played, and it's just like insert the Gandalf meme right here. Page. I saw a page. Oh, I never even said Happy June. Happy Gay Month. So I was just thinking about how I have a special on my commissions. If anyone wants to get some gay art. I'm great at that. Just the gayest. That's on my VJ. Oh, you again. I don't know if it was worth it to get like 2 flash grenades out of that. Oh well. I should probably describe actually what the Pride special is. It's a little bit cheaper of a portrait of an OC that I can draw for you with, yeah, the theme is like getting some Pride flags in there as well. Because, of course, it's June.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the...
Yeah, boy, me neither.
If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh. I'll take a pump action. Why don't you come this way? Hey, I was shooting my gun. No, but there's someone in front too. Don't double team me. Learn about consent. That's the wrong direction. Fuck. Oh, I need a voice clip of that. I don't have a plan. That could be like an alert thing. Because I was looking for things. Personalized alert sounds. Turn it on, do it. Do it already. Oh my god. Because the standard ones, whenever something happens, I'm usually just confused. And that's not very helpful. It's also so, like, startling. It kind of freaks me out a little bit every time. Okay.
Was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Well, I don't like fast boys. Okay. Flashbangs are the MVP, man. Oh, we can just do that through the wall, sure. Oh, video games. You're so funny.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
You know, if anyone watching this has some tips on... Oh, what happened? May have accidentally pressed something. How to get in contact lenses? Because, oh boy, I struggle with that. I get some cheap ones every so often and try to practice, but I just can't do it. Stop that, darkness. But wearing the headphones with my glasses kind of hurts after a while. sometimes, not always. And it would just be so convenient if only I could do it. I thought there was stuff in here. No, you really can't. Okay, well. It's gonna call him out that he can't get through the window. There was a door. Plus, trying out colored lenses would be very fun. Oh no, my headphones have no battery. Can I charge them and use them at the same time? I probably have enough cables lying around here. I'll have to, when I take a break, I'll try it out. I should probably have a backup pair, huh? Like, if I were a professional. Yeah, I got it. There's a evil thing. Let me run away. See, if only I would have had more time to run away. What did I pick up? Was it just coming at me? What does the thermos do? If it's a collectible, I think I missed a lot of them.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Yeah, I tried not wearing my glasses, and sometimes it's alright, but today it is very blurry, and I really do need them. So we'll just have to suffer. That's what I do to do, like, mildly, possibly mildly entertaining things. Oh, we can only have a hunting rifle or the pump action shotgun. I think pump action is probably better. I feel like I had a thought earlier, but much like an orange cat, it has escaped me, and it shall never come back again.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
such a writer thing of him to do, to be like, oh, it's full of spelling errors. Well, not everyone has the time. Says me, a writer. I would call myself a writer. Obviously, I'm not published. I sure do write a lot of fanfic, though. And you can find an original stuff on AO3. It's actually linked in my About section. Birds! Should not like that. How are we gonna get down again? Danger. It's just like that cool game, Resident Evil 5. We also have to be in a mine. And one person has to carry the light and the other shoots. That's actually a fun game when you play it with someone else. Alan. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Which way, though?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Does that mean this is the wrong way? What happens?
Alice? Alice?
It's gonna be game over if I go this way?
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, okay. Oh, this wasn't wrong. Okay. I genuinely thought maybe that's the alternate ending where we lose Alice forever. And it's just like game over because he dies from heartbreak or something. What a nice straw. Reminds me of Until Dawn. Because I've seen someone play it the other day. That was a fun game. Man, back in the day when I unsuccessfully tried to make a YouTube channel, I did play that. Everyone loved it. I think the studio made like 10 other games. Oh! Alan is not having a good day. What? Okay, I guess I was having the right idea. Oh. They always fucking sneak up on me. One more? I think, buddy, you might be stuck. Oh, but you can still throw. Great. I guess it's what every writer craves. Coffee or tea. I miss coffee. It's been so tough on my stomach lately because I developed a bitch-ass stomach syndrome, which is when my stomach is like a little bitch and hurts me. So I've had to cut back a little bit. And I don't like it. I want to drink coffee. In what way? Just up and down? Probably good. I'll eat something healthy tomorrow. Because a friend found a purely vegan restaurant and it actually looks good. I definitely don't mind vegan food. I get a lot of like meat substitute. Is this gonna help if I... Can I make that jump? Mostly because meat is like, oh no, I'm dead. Quite expensive. It's gotten quite expensive. And those are like small packs that I can, as a single household, eat well. And they've come up with some good stuff. I will say at the beginning it was like so crappy. It was disgusting. I think the first that I liked was Beyond Meat, I think it's called. But then a bunch of other stuff started cropping on. It's still not all of it is good, but quite a bit of it. Oh, if I go from here to over there, that's what I'm gonna do. That actually makes sense. So I'm quite excited for that tomorrow. Never been to like a proper vegan restaurant. Oh, this is to continue. I thought this was a little secret. And by the way, there is also a little new emote that I uploaded. I think I couldn't upload both emotes that I made yesterday because of the space. I don't have any space. But I made like a little high emote. It looks a little bit... it's not my greatest work, I would say. But someone was like, I use your lurk as a high emote. So it's like, I'll just make one. I have the power of an artist. I might go back to it in a couple of months and try again when I have a bit more practice. Don't know why, but I find chibis to be surprisingly hard to do well and cute. think I saw items down there. That's what I get for trying to get him.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Wait, if that's the way to go, then let's go up there first. Oh, me after I go 5 steps upstairs. I make myself go up 4 flights of stairs at work to get a little bit of exercise on work days. It is not a good time. Stairs are the enemy. Man, all the way for that, I'ma just... Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Well, that's out of context.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Oh. Almost jumped out. Okay, maybe before I continue to the cable car, do a little BRB and I'll get a hot water bottle on my bitch-ass body and see if I can charge and use the headphones at the same time. So I'll leave you with this lovely noise. Oh, we can't hear it. It's paused, okay. I'll be only 2 minutes maybe, as long as the water needs to boil. I'll see you in a second. Welcome back. Y'all should have seen what just happened. It was hilarious. My cat came to yell at me, as she does, because she's like, oh, it's 9:30 when it's the middle of the week. You go to bed and you feed me at this time. I don't go to sleep at 9:30, but I like go to bed and I hang out and try to chill. I can hopefully fall asleep. I am a little grandma. And she was not looking where she was going. Like, as she turned around and she hit the spare baking rack that I have standing in that part of the apartment, she just knocked it over. So of course it's made of metal and makes a huge noise, and she gets scared and runs away, and it was hilarious. And that's what she gets for yelling at me, her father. I have 7 flare gun, I need to remember that. When there are more evil trucks in my way. I mean, front loaders. I know a thing or two about construction. Vehicles. Actually, I don't know that much because my job where I learned about this stuff was so stressful that I didn't have time to really get nerdy about it. I won't be like, oh, that's a caterpillar thing, or that's a Pawfinger, or that's I don't know what other brands we had, but I'll recognize them. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Nothing, and hope it works out for the best. Ah, yes, I'm so talented. Alan Wake is so talented, I should say. Getting low in revolver ammo for the first time this game. Ooh, has my voice? Am I speaking loudly enough? That was close! That was mildly close. Me just rambling on, somehow surviving the game. On pure talent, I mean. And skill. Ooh, they keep double teaming me. I don't like that. Wasn't there a big guy like a hot bear in my area? Wasn't there something about would you choose a bear or a man in the wilderness? Well, at this point, honestly, I would choose the bear, as long as it's not possessed by darkness. Oh no, if only I could take this AAA Energizer registered trademark, Energizer Max, with me. Because they are long lasting and long durée. Oh wait, that's a different language. I think that's French, maybe. It's just long lasting in a different language. Never mind. I was like, what's this feature? Oh no. I was gonna run over it, but no, Mr. Wake has delicate little ankles and must be slow. Oh, don't stop in the middle. Either just run or don't. I don't know. Yeah, is there light I can run to? I don't think so. There was a secret that I was following. Ooh, manuscript page. I think I might have lost the secret, but eh. I wonder how the fuck this guy got up here. Oh, oh no. Oh no! I'll fall. Okay, maybe I will... No, I don't know where the secret is. Oh, I was gonna say nice house. It's just missing a roof. You can fix that. It's just like a fixer-upper, you know? Little side project that you go to on the weekends for the rest of your life and you never finish it. Tom. Oh, I think someone is in love with Tom and misses him very much. How sweet. Oh, it's Cynthia. What was her name? Whitney? And Tom Zane? I feel like I just not their names. They're very different. But you know who I'm talking about. Those people that were mentioned. You know, the lore. So then it must have been Cynthia who was hiding all these things and was writing the messages. And she was the lamp lady. I meant to do that. Why don't you come in this funnel? Oh man! There's even more of them! Woo. Okay, are we not done yet? Come on. The music says we're done. Just go home. Boy! Where are we going now? I actually do have to concentrate, like my little brain after being at the office today is working overtime. Trying to not die, because he dies quickly once I'm like hit. I almost get stun locked a little bit. And yeah, then it just goes downhill quicker.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Yeah, this man, even though he's like in a very shit situation, has all the luck in the world. Because he doesn't know where he is. Somehow stumbles down the right cliffs. Hey, Kotetsu, nice to see you. Good evening. You missed a bunch of like game bullshit.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? They got him writing for us.
Oh, just a second, there's blood. Ooh, that was crunchy. I'm sorry, he looks so dorky. Oh, are we gonna get a copyrighted song? Which one is it this time? I wonder if I can put these on YouTube, actually. I mean, there's not a lot of plot that you missed. It's just, you know, I've never heard this song before. Running around fighting broadcast people and objects that are flying at us. And so forth. We still haven't found out why. And now there's a smoke monster, just like in Lost. I didn't realize Twitch notifications were so shitty.
Before it attacked me.
I have the app on my phone. I feel like it shows it pretty consistently. I think when people actually start to stream. I just usually it's at a time that I am not available.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Oh no. Twitch like, oh maybe. I'll just give him to you all at once. Sorry. Probably not sorry.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening.
Oh, this is nice.
I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
I mean, aside from being drugged and our wife possibly being dead, but this is a nice room. I'd make holiday here. Can I leave? What kind of clinic is it?
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
From what I hear of psych wards, like not just in the US but also here, this seems okay. I don't know why people who are in such a vulnerable state get such shitty treatment, like in a lot of countries.
For patients. Most of
Oh dear. Always be suspicious of a person who has a giant poster of themselves on their wall.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan.
Artemis? Sorry, I thought I heard her having an asthma attack. I think she's fine.
Control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Probably because people don't like weakness? Maybe. I do find it odd that I have met so many doctors and people in healthcare who just give you zero empathy. I know it's a very difficult job, but like, you're dealing with people that need help and some empathy.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
So, I don't know. And especially mentally ill people, they don't need
From hallucinations,
bitch-ass people.
unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that every
What's a hematologist? Is that with something with blood?
fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural.
Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. I was like, hema. I know hematoma.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying.
It might actually be close in German. I think hemi is something with blood.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed.
Yeah, of course. It was all in our heads. Couldn't possibly be anything supernatural. Definitely don't trust this guy.
Fight the fantasy, it will return. I know.
I just had a long chat with a friend of mine who has similar issues to mine, sort of mental and physical. And she was like, yeah, I basically informed myself about a lot of stuff. She goes to free labs and gets her blood tested there instead of to the doctor all the time. And she kind of knows what to look out for her and how to dose her like thyroid meds, which I take as well, herself. And it's just so crazy.
Never get tired of this view. Very
But I also know a lot of our doctors are very overworked to spend like a lot of time with someone, so really have to fight for it, which is it's sad and exhausting for everyone involved.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
One of the plot twists was it actually was only in his imagination. It's all in your head. It's like Alice Madness Returns.
Let's go inside.
Man, that was a great game. I believe American Mickey was trying to make another Alice game, actually, and was he using Kickstarter? I have to look if that's still going, because I would love to have another Alice game.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, walk in nature will heal all mental illness. We know this to be true.
Scary.
Why is his head pear-shaped?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Ooh, thermos.
You'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
Is this a...
Small creative
This is a bit of self-mockery here.
No kidding.
Maybe this is based on like one of the developers.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Sounds like scheduled creativity, which would be an absolute nightmare for me. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy trademark and its sister method, the flow trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Have people actually trademarked their mental therapy things?
My rheumatism.
Because that seems like it shouldn't be allowed.
What a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
Oh, it's the guys from the diner.
Who are the Anderson brothers? Odin and Thor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete
5 to
Viking gods.
7. I was like 5 to 9. No. 5 to 7. Great out about backpacks, angels, and mermaids. Interesting prompts there.
And all that, there's nothing more that can be done.
Would an angel just wear a backpack on their chest? So like a front pack? Because there's no space on their bed?
No, that won't do.
Or maybe they only wear fanny packs.
I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny.
The mermaid is wearing the mermaid as one? Or did you mean to combine angel and mermaid?
Crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got the
Anderson farm.
I feel like I need to make a ship out of this now. An angel and a mermaid going on adventures. It's like Dora the Explorer. The angel's carrying the mermaid.
You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was
What's this? Thomas Zane's writing and assistant.
taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
I ship it.
Flaring up.
So this is definitely new for me. Like, I vaguely remember at the beginning of the last chapter. But I really must have given up at that fight that was actually super easy. I think back then I didn't realize I had to open the door, so I tried to kill the front loader, which I don't think is possible. So like, no wonder I got frustrated and quit the game. I feel so stupid now because I just had to press a button. This is our guy. The Creator's Dilemma is the book he wrote. The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartmann. Oh, that's the guy from the story we just saw. The author of the best-selling Creative Flow, his groundbreaking techniques, blah, 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 blah. Kind of what we read before.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, I'm gonna write some hot, steamy angel mermaid porn. And then I'm gonna make you read it.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days.
The look.
My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
Oh, hot water bombs. Hot.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think of anyone saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Sorry, I have to. It's a time, and I'm using a hot water bottle to ease that time moment. But it was getting kind of hot. Okay. I'm settling. Always so glad I'm VTubing. Oh man, I need to really finally update the PNG model that I made. I kind of finished with the base. But I need some like expressions and mouth movements.
You wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Womp womp. Renowned creator of fanfics at night. I wonder what his like fanfic name would be. Like something cheesy, like Fred Stallion. Or something like this. I don't know. Yeah, what console? Oh my god, I was looking at the game. I saw the Xbox. Let me guess, it came out on Xbox first. Did it ever get to PlayStation? I actually don't know. Man, that takes me back. My brother had one, because I was always the PlayStation girl. We shared them in the beginning, and then I kind of got my PlayStations, and he eventually got an Xbox 360, but he would always only play like FIFA, you know, the soccer games, always the same. It's just very boring. But Gears of War 3, I believe, was exclusive for Xbox. So when he was there, I would go in, change the console to English, so I didn't have to listen to the terrible German dub, and play Gears of War 3. And I think the cars look familiar. I don't know if Death Rally is an actual game. Should we Google this real quick? Maybe it's like an early Remedy game? Death Rally game. Yeah, it is. Death Valley is a vehicular combat racing video game developed by Remedy Entertainment. I love that. Put their own little Easter eggs in there.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
I'm German's your game.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos.
Accurate description of the artist's struggle. Yes. Agreed. Oh, this chair is nice. Can I just stay here to have to deal with this? Investigate racket. I honestly don't quite remember how I fell into the whole English thing. I always thought it just was cool, and what do you call it? I guess I was a bit of an Anglophile. And then when I realized when you can switch things to English, oh my gosh, they sound so much better. I read a whole long rant on the German subreddit once. Is that most actors are trained for theater in Germany. What was the... Oh, I totally went past that. And they are not trained for other mediums, even including television and film. German film and television can be extremely awkward.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office.
And so it always sounds just staged. Like, it works for theater, but it doesn't work for doing voiceover for a game or a movie.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
An afternoon teacher, like a... it's Nachhilfe in German. It's like who helps you out a little bit more after school.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment...
What was a bad word? The German that I said. Ooh, these are kind of cool.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
Wait, Alice isn't dead?
The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
Yeah, this shit is cool.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much.
We heard that on a call earlier.
You don't ever say this.
No.
Maybe it is all fake.
He's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when he's home.
Is she alone in the dark?
Absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Not The Office?
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked and
Oh, okay.
I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Rude.
And this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. Howard your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
That's his reaction. Yeah.
Caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. Hartman had been playing me all along.
This is the worst photo I've ever seen. Like they were trying to do a selfie, but they don't know they should look at the camera. They should have taken it from further back. Like, come on. And he's like all talking about creators and stuff. Can't even take a picture.
Seriously, do you have any idea
Barry?
how much
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next.
He's here? So they were faking all this.
Found me a Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what teacher.
Yeah.
God, that dude's an idiot. Kind of starting to like him though.
And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Bro, just let the darkness have him. Cold, Wake. Cold. Kinda dig it. Kinda dig it.
I had to find a way out.
Oh, oops. Maybe not that way. Ah, I don't have a flashlight. Let's go. Ow! Right in the face. Right in the face. No, that's not the way. Ah. Stop throwing things at me. Ow!
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ow. I thought that was enough light to,
Presence will be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Okay. For real now. This time for real. I keep looking at un-Germans your game. And I just have to think about, how, what's the company again? Bethesda. They would always only put German on their game discs for some god-awful reason. The first time I played Fallout 3 in English... Where am I going? What can I do? I don't have light. Oh, oops. Was when I had to get a version of it that fell off a virtual truck to get the English dub for it. Whew, okay. But thank the gods for GOG, good old gaming. Because they're the only ones that will sell a non-German version on the German market. Love them. Love them to death. I'm playing it again. fuck? Everywhere I go, it just slams on me. Because I found out it's Liam Neeson who is your dad. Do we just watch this while the darkness is collapsing all around us? What is this, Tokyo Drift? Okay. I see sports cars and I just get bored immediately. That's my favorite part. That's exactly what he's doing. Is it over? I don't have a flare left. This dude has more luck than anything else, if you ask me. Ah. Ouchie. How'd you get behind the gate?
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
A hedge maze? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Bro, that is so cool. Just take a screenshot really quick. Ow! I was taking a screenshot. Shut up. Oh, I forgot how weak his constitution is. So stressful. I'm trying, bro. You're not really the most helpful in this situation, to be honest. I mean, he's technically been killing a bunch of people all this time, right? I mean, they are quote-unquote taken, but I assume if a police officer finds them, it's just murder. Although, I guess you can argue it's self-defense, you know? It is crazy, a little bit crazy that he just... I mean, I had that reaction. He just closed the freaking door when he knew the darkness was in there. That was just cold. I believe that's the word I said. Cold. Yeah. Don't trust Emil. Yeah, no shit, bro. I didn't see the smile. I gotta check the VOD back later. Because that's like, yeah. Maybe he is just proud of himself for fighting back. Like, it was a little bit insane what they did to him. Like, you know, make him feel like he's crazy. Still, I probably wouldn't have murdered him. Up. Close. I was gonna do this like systematically, but I just lost complete orientation, to be honest. Oh, is that locked? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's have a moment. Laugh like a goblin. Gosh, Goblin makes me think of D&D, and it makes me think I still need to do Dungeons and Dragons art of our last session, where I'm a player with my sweet little Ferox. Because he's having some gay thoughts, and he doesn't know how to deal with those. Didn't have a bunch of flares? Fuck! Fuck! I thought I had a bunch of flares! Okay. Nope, just have one. Okay. Anything here I could pick up? I guess I just kind of really use the flares in there, huh? The doubts? I don't know what you mean. Like, oh, okay. No, I'm role-playing my character. He, his backstory is that he grew up very sheltered from civilization. So he has legitimately not met many other men before. No, not the thermos! I want the flare gun! Stop! Give me the flare gun! The idea is just that Ferox is very gay, but he doesn't know what even being gay is. So he's essentially meeting hot men, and he feels some kind of way about it, and he's like, what is this feeling that I have? I wanted to get the flare gun! Yeah, what I meant to say was that he has thoughts. He has gay thoughts. And he doesn't know what to do about those. He's just, why am I looking at these men and they make me feel some kind of way? I don't understand what that is. And I plan on having a very awkward conversation with the other men of the group. Hey, Farmer's Guy! Let's go! Welcome! You could get to watch me fail this fight, probably, again. So glad you're here. Wait, did I pick up the ammo? Okay, maybe. And then we pick up the flare gun. And then we shoot the flare gun. And did not hit anything. Cool. Okay, for a second I'm gonna try and concentrate. What? Open it, open it, open up, open it, open it, open it. I need. Oh, no. Oh, yes, I did. I added the high mode. Yes, hi. Okay. Oh. I have a hot water bottle that's making me hot. I have to shift it a little bit. Yeah. Yes, I made one. Since you said it. And I thought it was a good idea. I had to shift some emotes around. But now you can say hi. No! Don't bully Lurk. Lurk is, I think, the first that I made, but I still kind of like it almost the most. It's very cute. But it is also used, you can do like exclamation point lurk. It's like a thing. Okay, so what's my strategy? My strategy was put down the flare, go in there and get the flare gun, except I didn't hit anything. So this time I should probably hit something. Maybe, and that will help. Maybe. Oh, hi, Artemis. Hi. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Hi, my little baby. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, you want like pets? You want little pets? Small kitty pet break. Apparently when she purrs, sometimes you can hear it. My D&D group said that yesterday. Okay, she settled in. Don't drink that, sweetie. That's alcohol. That's not good for you. You're a very small kitty. You're gonna get drunk real quick. Has trouble with the engine. I think the trouble with her engine is that she's very, very loud. She can be so loud. We kind of have a ritual every evening. Every time you touch it, it makes noises. It's really... Sometimes I just have to look at her and she starts purring. And that fills my heart with joy. So when I get ready for bed, I brush my teeth, I go feed her, and then I go in bed. She comes to the bed when she's done eating, and then she starts making biscuits on her little blankie that's on the bed, especially for her. And she has the loudest purr, and it's the best evening ritual in the world. Oh, I'm not safe here from the birds. Fuck. We should have used the flare gun on the birds. If I can just deal with them, I think we're good. I think that might have been it. Oh, goodness. Pro gamer move. My pro gamer move is flailing around until I make it. Ah! Yes, the battery is energizer. It's so funny because it's like they made the battery pack so huge. Like a AAA battery is not that big, but they made it that big so you can read the Energizer registered trademark on there. It's very funny. Yeah, they were like, we could use some funding for this game. What product placement would make sense? All right, we're a horror game. Let's just do the batteries. It's kind of genius. Okay, the hedge maze wasn't even the worst part of this. What's that? Oh no, dirt! Oh, there's a... Some guy was throwing pocket sand. It's almost a little bit more like survival horror, because we're a little bit low on resources. Before they're really throwing ammo and stuff at you. No, not the evil gate. I just cannot dodge these things. No, it doesn't seem very scary because this happened. It's just something about the gate being evil and vibrating. That's just very funny to me. Emil made Tom do it. Okay. Evil wheelbarrow. Yeah. What's interesting though is that they call them lithium batteries when you pick them up. It doesn't say like Energizer TM long duration batteries. Oh no, wait, it was a registered trademark, not TM trademark. Sorry, my apologies. Ah! Oh, Sky, I will in a second. Once these guys have killed me. I really love to stun me. Get up here. Thanks for the redeem. To be honest, Wake kind of seems like a dork. I feel like he would be doing this, like, ironically. Unless he thinks he's too cool for video games. He could also be one of those types. Because the Xbox we saw was in someone else's room. They seem like a cool person. video games, more like video games. I can see Wake saying that, honestly. I mean, look at it. He's wearing a blazer with elbow patches. Need I say more? Is that Barry? Everyone hated that.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Oh, Barry, come on.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's gonna be like a survival thing. Oh no. Well, I have a flare.
I'm on it.
Ah! Why'd you snack in behind?
Just hang on, Al. Oh, hey, I found a quarter.
Barry, this is not the time. Yeah. Like when we started the game, Wake was kind of like a semi-failed writer. But he didn't even become a professor. So why is he wearing this? God. Oh my god. He dies so quickly. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Because it feels like it would be a good defendable point, but it's not. Reload it. I'm pressing reload. Come on.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
I'm dodging. I swear to you guys, I'm dodging. And he's not doing it. Maybe after the first two guys, I switch to the revolver. Oh, there's another one.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Boy, the cinematic camera sometimes really screws you up. Oh my god, I was close, but once he gets hit, he just gets hit immediately afterwards. Talk amongst yourselves, this is gonna be Oh hey, a bot! Cool if I had mods that could do this, but I don't. I'll do that in a second.
Just hang on, Al! Hey, I found a corner!
Oh, there's birds too. Well, I guess I'll take the pause to block the bot. No, that's not how I have to ban and report. Where's the spam? Spam. There we go. Bot. Bot. Sure. Sure. Begone, creature of chocolate. We should have been dealing with those a lot. I don't know how to get through this. I did survive long enough this time, but it just his stamina is so low that it's hard to dodge and then run away because he is immediately out of stamina. That's what's making it difficult. And even jumping out the side, I got damaged a bunch because my plan was, you know, shoot the two that come in and then jump out to get more space between them. Now I'm all sweaty. When I get stressed from games, I get all sweaty. But I'm also a stubborn person. So I want to at least get past this before I end the stream.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it!
Oh, fuck. Already messed up. Oh, and this stupid move. I don't think I've dodged this, like, running at you move a single time. Should I even try with the flare up here? I just... No, I dodged. I sure wish I had flash grenades at this moment.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! I'll be here! Just hang on, Al!
Yeah, he doesn't always dodge when he's reloading the shotgun. Oh my god. Go. Let me out. Let me out. Barry, let me out. Oh my god. Ah. What? Did he take the cutout?
We're going to the Anderson farm. I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a...
I'm done with darkness. Oh yeah, Twitch has immediately banned the bot. Great job, Twitch. If they gave me a quarter every time I chose to pick money instead of saving my friend, I would have won, which means I'm not a good friend. Yeah. He's such a... He is the cause of all my suffering.
Stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead. Ow. How can you know that? I know, Barry. I can...
Sure.
Listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything. Al, I believe you. It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons. I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
I should kind of hope the Dark Presence has a little bit of an explanation.
There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
I continue to watch Lost a little bit, and season 5 continues to be as frustrating as it has been from the beginning. And the smoke monster still hasn't been explained.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
My god. Not to be like TMI, but there's underboob sweat currently happening. That's when you know shit got real. Ooh, I wonder how long the episode would be. This is a checkpoint.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Oh my god, just shut up. Like, give me like 1 second. I need to fill up my drink. I just read the description here, which says, after losing his flashlight and gun in the car crash, Mike attempts to reach the Innocent Farm in Barry. Like, the amount of times this game has taken away my guns and flashlights, I almost get a little bit mad at it.
Are you okay?
But not as mad as the encounter we just had.
It's like a sheer wall.
I'll just jump down the cliff. I've done it like 5 times already.
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, we've officially called them Taken now.
Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Dude. I swear.
Find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting! Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al, I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going.
So how long do you guys think you would survive in a everyone's possessed by darkness encounter?
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Personally, I think 10 minutes for me personally. You're afraid to know what he did to the Taken with a flare to say that. Maybe unlike Alan, he shoved the flare up his butt and that managed to kill him. The flashbangs do kill the Taken, but the flares do not. Oh no, I got a flashlight. Oh well. Guess we'll just suffer. Not to worry, there's a coffee thermos though. What the fuck do? I don't have anything. Have this. Turn it on quick. Everything is terrible right now. Everything is terrible. I guess you could say that about most horror games, to be honest. Although games like Resident Evil 5 and 6, I'm like pretty confident things will be alright. Unless you're Leon S. Kennedy and steering a plane, then things tend to not turn out very alright. Actually, any vehicle that Leon S. Kennedy is in crashes. So I would not trust to be his passenger anywhere. Oh my god, can you leave me alone? Like, leave Brittany alone except Alan. Oh, not the birds.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay. It's not on yet. I really, really hope I didn't walk past the flashlight. That would be embarrassing. Oh, generator.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
You know, Dead by Daylight has this sort of quick time event. I've played it for a very short time, but I learned that I'm extremely bad at it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I do like to think Alan is as like pretentious that he actually narrates most of his life like this. It wasn't often that a supermarket such as this would encounter a celebrity like Alan Wake, who was only here for a humble offering of cereal and lactose-free milk. No, stop. Can't we stop them? I keep... Okay, this was my fault because I keep pressing the wrong button, actually.
But I had no choice.
I don't seem to be able to get it on the first try. Yeah, grab a stick or something, Alan. Honestly, there's like planks all over. Yeah. Oh no, it needs another turn. Oh god. Can we make it? Whew. Whew. Okay, okay. I need to take a moment. Oh, I had a thought, but I lost it again.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I'm quite curious to see what Alan Wake 2 was like. Wonder if they continued the sort of gameplay, or if they switched it up a little bit. I wonder if Energizer is still their sponsor. He was feeling overwhelmed by the fact that he needed to do a quick decision. And it's just that he is out of paper. Yeah. He just like makes everything extremely dramatic in his mind. I mean, who doesn't sometimes? Did you guys know there's people who don't have an inner voice?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead.
Like thoughts? As in, they actually mutter their thoughts like to themselves. I forget the name of the condition, but it's super interesting. I saw some interviews with people like that. It's just insane to me. Also, people who can't imagine things like vividly. There's like a whole chart thing of, if you think of an apple, what do you picture? Is it like very vague or is it very detailed? Oh, hey, it's God again.
To the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit.
Spaceman? Oh yeah, traps. In a weird way, regarding that imagining thing, I feel like I can imagine things in quite a bit of detail, but as an artist, I always have trouble almost stepped into one. Conveying the poses that I imagine in my head to paper. Which is kind of a weird feeling. Are you God or are you light? It's me, Space God. What's up, my dude? Grab this paper. I would kind of love it if he was like
Someone had left
a dude.
Now I had a fighting chance.
Like a hippie god. That would be hilarious. Okay, we have a weapon. Nice. I love the idea of space god. I feel like technically isn't regular god space god. He has to be up there somewhere. If you're talking about the Christian god. What does it say? The Taken filled with darkness. Yes, we know this already. Maybe Space God is a bit cooler. I like that thought. Mother Nature is gone. That's something I can get behind more. Oh my god, I did not step into that. Crazy. Okay, we actually do have like a mission marker that's over there. Ooh, so I was thinking about Control earlier, the game. And how it's very much like the SCP Foundation internet writing project, which does have a very cool article about literally Mother Nature. Ow! It's double teaming me again, not cool. It's sort of like I would say it's not even a metaphor, it's just how humans fuck up nature and all that. And how they need a human to communicate with it as well. And I think in the end they have like a human replace like Gaia, the goddess, nature. It's very interesting. So if you don't know what it is, SCP Foundation, it's basically like an internet creative writing project. Oh no. The idea is that there are supernatural and anomalous things in the world, and there is like a foundation, an agency that tracks them and takes care of them. No! No, I was so close to the lines! Let me explain the SCP Foundation first. And people write articles in the style of like an agent who is taking care of this, like how is this thing contained, what is it all about, and people come up with creative, beautiful, amazing, horrible things. One of them is the Infinite IKEA. Like the furniture store, where people get lost in. there when I was a kid. Yes, maybe you were in the anomalous infinite IKEA instead of a regular one. Oh, just a little bit! Just a little bit! Alan! Oh my god. All you needed to do was dodge like 2 times. Yeah, I have a flare. Maybe I should use that. Anyway, there is a guy on YouTube who voice acts and reads these articles. That's how I got into the whole SCP Foundation thing. And then I realized that's basically what Control is. So if you know the Control game, that's kind of like a video game representation of the SCP Foundation. Oh, fuck. I always wanted to get in the IKEA children's paradise, is what they call it in German. Oh no. Oh, can I still do this? Oh, that sort of glitched me out of the trap, apparently. Yeah, it's the IKEA part with the ball pit and all that. I always wanted to go there as a kid, but my mother never would put me in there. Okay. Fuckers.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
I think what I meant to say with all these ramblings is that I'm really into these supernatural things from our world. And I would love for Remedy to make another Control game. We should have all these side quests. It has all these side quests about anomalous objects, like a camera doing weird stuff.
Hello?
And when I played it the first time, I didn't know about the whole SCP Foundation thing.
No! Danny, you're not...
Who's screaming? I'm talking, that's rude.
No, don't! I'm sorry!
I know you.
You okay? You were in jail the other day.
For the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Gee, Alan, don't try to help him. Just let him die, I guess. Okay. And yes, Kotexo, you're so right. The fact that it's also like communally created by people on the internet is so good.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by just as much.
Stop it.
The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Interesting. This is getting very wild. I think actually we're all a little bit crazy. Oh, this is actually a dog. Wait. Oh, I got confused. Sorry. My orientation is great sometimes. This is why I love we have Google Maps. I can just put it in. Ow.
Let me guess.
I'm just going to get up. I can see it. Yeah, he's fine. He just needs a little bit of rest, you know, like in D&D, when you're almost dying, you just have to sleep 8 hours and you're okay again. You just keep going. That's pretty realistic, I would say. Well, I can just jump out here if you let me.
Still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there.
Ooh, what's down here? I would say that's creepy, but I guess in these parts it might not be too odd to kill a deer and eat it. I almost don't want to drive the car because the car physics are so bad. This is stuff I kind of love to think about in horror games. Do you think the protagonists ever have to pee or take a massive shit? The thinking throne, yeah. How am I gonna save my wife? Imagine you're being chased by zombies and you're like, oh shit, I have diarrhea right this instant. I guess you would just go, right, as you're running away. Yeah, I think you already did while running. Because what choice do you have, you know? Ooh, thermos. I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Didn't realize this was open world adventure at one point. Oh god, this looks awful and it feels awful as well. Oh no! Just go this way and then... Can we go further? No, I have to walk. No! No! Can I run in here and be safe? Not the digger! That for some reason didn't hurt me while it was pushing me away. I'm fine with that. Oh god. Yeah, for real, if there weren't invisible walls in this video game, I would definitely also do the same thing. I'm like, I'm not getting out of this car. If I were Alan, I would honestly probably have abandoned my wife. I'd be like, well, she's probably dead. What's the use of me? Is that fireworks? Am I gonna have to run around and shoot these fireworks? Yeah, me too. I would not be in this situation. I would be, I'm out of here immediately.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw.
Oh, that's cool.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
What the fuck is going on?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Okay, this is the thing now.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I'm still dying though, Barry. Oh my god. Okay. I think I can do it if I am in a change to this.
We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Shotgun. My god. If only I had time to pick up these things. I feel like this should be fun, but it's not.
Shut up and shoot!
Because of...
We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here!
There's just so much awkwardness in the controls.
Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Oh, damn it! Goddamn turtle!
I'm so glad you decided.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm just really bad at this game. I just... The hold to change the weapon is very ineffective. Let me try a couple of more times.
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Letting Barry use the machine, that's what. Honestly.
Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Here we go!
Okay, and light get some... Okay, the light vanished when I went into it. Thanks, Barry. The music is cool though. Okay, we have flashbangs. Should use those. Oh my god, if I could get a chance.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr.
I'm so glad you're not mean, Shatters. Mocking me.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you know?
Let me get the flashbangs. Also good. I can try. No, don't. You have to be nice to me. I'm very weak emotionally. Don't be mean to me. Wow, the amount of time it takes to switch to that weapon is a little bit insane to me in this.
Yes! Al! Stay in the light!
Yeah, thank fuck, finally.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
We got father though.
Please don't let me die. Although with my client, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Al, sending me the most awesome moment alive.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, god damn it!
Fire him, Ellen. I would. Barry, stop! How long are we going to do this for? By fire, I mean set him on. I'm honestly this close. Maybe it shouldn't have taken me this long, but This was extremely frustrating. They put all this stuff here, but it takes him too long to pick it all up. That was mostly the problem, I think. No, I'll keep this. I'll keep this. I feel like, I don't know how close we are to the chapter end. I would love to get like to a chapter end to end this on. I'm a little bit ready to end it. And then have a little, I was gonna say Alone in the Dark, Alan Wake break. Hey, that rhymes. I'm very inclined to do D&D art this Sunday, but I should really finish the Merman that I started last time.
Once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay. There's a thing up there. Is this like a mousetrap situation? We have to put something in the bucket and then we can... Oh no, it's just a ladder. I got too excited for an actual puzzle. I don't think this game had an actual puzzle so far.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes
Barry? You really want to test my patience? I have multiple guns.
carry me, but that's okay.
To carry me? Barry, are you joking?
It was pretty wow.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No?
They really went all out
Thought
with this
so.
Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I...
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
Sleep. Sure wish I had some.
Was this one of your episodes?
Aren't they tired? By the way? I don't think they've slept for a couple of days. Are you kidding me? Is this what's blocking us? We could just push it out of the way. What's the problem? Oh, thermos. Why am I seeing so many of these when I haven't seen them in the first part of the game at all?
Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness orders. Oh wow.
I sure wish I had some coffee.
He's the guy dreaming us. Well,
I don't know, because health slowly regenerates.
Almost like a battering ram.
And it regenerates when you're in light. So I don't know if there would be other healing items. Oh, it's a tour. Oh, me as a German. Funny thing. I think it took me a relatively long time to learn that Washington State was not where Washington, D.C. is. I wouldn't say it's a very recent thing I learned, but maybe more recent than it should have been. Then again, we don't really learn that stuff a lot. Oh, one more. And Barry's just down there chilling. Not a care in the world. No, stop. Where the fuck is Barry? Yeah, he's truly talented. Although it does sometimes impact his dodging abilities. Can I just leave? I want to just leave this guy. Like, who cares if he's like stalking me? I don't. I wonder if these are like a collectible thing? Why is this not? There we go. Oh yeah, it is! I got an achievement. Knock over 5 can pyramids. I knew it! I knew that was a thing. How the fuck do I get there? Chicken coop, maybe? I've seen too many videos of people having chickens in like totally idyllic neighborhoods that I think I would love to have some chickens. But I think it's probably a lot of work to have them. Oh shit. They do? Like inside their apartment? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, he's very afraid. That's not how you're supposed to have chickens, though. I have to do this again. I think it's part of the it's like a trend lately. I feel like on YouTube I watch a lot of videos of people in rural areas just living the farm life, a little bit cottagecore, very idyllic. Oh, they have great families and they make everything from scratch. And it's so easy and nice and convenient, which of course I don't think is the reality. But when you watch these videos, it feels like it. And I think it's just the appeal of not living the modern world's 9-to-5 work thing that we all have. A lot of people have. Like, I would love to live in a little cottage and make bread all day. And worry about nothing else. that's just the dream. Live in a little cottage, make bread, worry about nothing else. Oh no, the evil car is still vibrating. Oh, but I defeated it. The evil car has nothing on my flashlight. Oh, Barry. How good to see you. Are you God, after all? No, I guess not.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
What the fuck are we doing with this? I like how he has like this teeny tiny baby kick, but he does just manage to break everything with it. Alan, do all the work. I'm going to try and get some alcohol from this thing. That would be me. I'd be like, this situation is shit. I'm gonna get drunk. Because I'm gonna die anyway, like in my mind. May as well get drunk. Maybe. Oh no! More evil hay bales.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
He has simultaneously the best and worst luck, honestly. I mean, if they all went down on Barry... Wait, that didn't sound right. If they all tried to kill Barry, I mean... Barry would be dead pretty quickly. But if they go all out on Alan, he has a chance of killing them.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but you do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other
They are evil beings. They recognize their own. Honestly, yeah. After that kill earlier. Yeah. Alan's a little bit evil, I would say. He changed his alignment from a neutral to neutral evil, maybe. I actually don't know about alignments that much because I never use them in my games. I feel like the character is just the character. And sure, you can say this character has the archetype of whatever, but characters change. Oh no, what now? Is it an evil tractor? Oh no, it's an evil tractor. And it immediately hit me. Ah! I hate this. I don't have a flare gun either. Defeat the harvester? The fuck you expect me to do? My alignment is silly Cooper. I love that. Because that's what I call my cat. I honestly have called her a silly goober before. So that's very funny to me. You're my second cat now. Could use some ammo. No? I also call her a silly goose. And then sometimes I just call her Goose. Oh, that's not anything. Would have probably been convenient to be up here. Pushes glass to the table edge. Yeah. To my surprise, Artemis has actually never pushed something down somewhere. I think maybe by accident, but not in the way like some cats do, where they just want to see chaos reign.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Sure, buddy.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Oh my god, are you for real?
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. Is this like a metaphor?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
I'm too tired for metaphors. Oh, hey, a chainsaw. I think the next time it says checkpoint, I'm gonna hit the hay. Because I am EB. Sorry, I don't even know where to walk. Fuse box. What was that? There was a B prompt somewhere here. Usually they're in basements, right, Barry? You're big fat in the way. You're just in the way. Okay. Thermos. No, Barry, I'm evil dude number 8. I would be evil dude number 69.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Lights on, huh?
Nice.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
I kinda agree, Barry. Why would the fuse box be here? That makes no sense. It says something here.
Of course, we need to.
Old gods know the truth.
That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
I always read Al as AI. Curse of the modern times.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze million.
I think he's trying to pretend to be drunk.
I just want her here with me.
I think they're meant to be drunk.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
It's very, very awkward. Yeah. I would hate to have a cutout of me. This is gonna be a thing. It's a checkpoint though, and I said I was gonna end it here. We're at like 4 hours. I didn't mean to even do that long. Shut up, Alice! Shut up, Alice. Okay. I'm getting it here. And thank you so much for stopping by, and Kotetsu, Former Sky, everyone being here and lurking. Thank you so much for bearing with my incompetence during certain sections. I don't know if I'll cut those. I think I'll just leave them on. I'll just put this on YouTube, however it is, and people will have to deal. I'm glad you do. You know, I feel like it can sometimes be a little bit frustrating if you're watching someone who's failing over and over, but the sections were a little bit weird. I don't know. Either way, I'm very glad if you did enjoy it. And what did I say? Yeah, Sunday. Oh shit. My master. I'll have to watch you play sometime then. So Sunday, I will do a drawing stream, and I will hopefully finally finish that merman we were designing. Oh, I'm a little bit eepy, sorry. Yeah. I will maybe come up with a next week's schedule on Sunday. And I'll try to post it everywhere. So I hope you have a very great rest of your evening. And have a good sleep if you're going to sleep now. Thank you so much. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.